All right, we're gonna forego the timer. I'm getting a couple screenshots. Actually, quite a few good screenshots to be able to put a nice little compilation together. Shit. Almost forgot. But we're gonna put a nice little compilation together for a better intro type thing, especially on the waiting screen. But we'll forego that for now. I'm working on it. I got to get enough screenshots. I've got to remember to take more screenshots. But we will give it a try. That's for damn sure. So, without further ado, Scott, we finished it. We're not doing that shit no more. We built enough. Now it's time to actually like explore, try to find new things, do other things. I do have a notepad here that you try to draw out, not draw out, but write down areas of interest. Let me get my pen out. We need areas of interest as far as like coordinates for certain items, shit like that. Do have our large tent already set up. I kind of tried to block it in a little bit so they can't shoot like into windows and shit like that. I gotta remember what's where, because right now I have no freaking clue where the hell what is at. So let's okay, that's all this shit. I'm taking my sniper rifle. That is coming back with us. I can't remember what all's in it. Okay, 2 batteries, all that. Some bandages. We do need another thing of bandages. I will say that we got a full sewing kit. Let's take one of the other ones with us. That's like emergency backup. Gun cleaning kit would be good. We'll take that with us. And we'll grab one of our lighters and bring it with us as well. We will take us a leather kit, all because shit may get froggy or something like that. Did I leave anything in here? Yes, I did. We're gonna pull out 9mm. We're gonna go ahead and pull that out. And we'll pull that out. This tent has a huge amount of storage, which is crazy. So now I've got to kind of figure out where everything is at. I don't want to take these hand grenades, because I really don't need them. I got my better ones at the top, and I'll start using these up first. I think I still got a knife on me, yes. Oh, I don't have a sharpening stone. That's what's missing out of there. Sharpening stone. I've got to figure out where I've got all this stuff now, because I have moved a lot. So, got to figure out where there's that. That's what I was looking for. Give me that. Was some 9mm up here. Go ahead and combine these. All right. Take that with us. We're gonna take our little small 22. Let me make sure I don't have any more loose ones anywhere, which I may have. We can take us a box of 9 to go with us. That'll give us, shit, I don't know. I need to find a 30 round, my 30 round clip for this rifle is somewhere in this, amongst this mess. We will go back and repair that, or just replace it with another one. Let's just swap it for now. We don't have to worry about cleaning it. We'll take a little bit of epoxy. And something else I want to do beforehand is give me that. Get out of this. No, I got more 22 in here somewhere. Today is exploring. I am not doing this damn fence building, nothing. That shit is complete, is done. I like to try to close in like some of these gaps if I can. That will entail building another fence like on the inside, but not today. At all. Because that's a lot of damn work, and honestly I'm a little bored of it. I want to kind of break it up and get some other stuff done, if that makes any sense. Okay, not this tent, but I did get everything moved inside of it. We could try to find a truck. We could try that. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Swap that. Now I'm trying to get all my stuff back together. That's what I need. I know I can move something around in here. I don't think I need to carry that many batteries. I want to carry that, because that's what cures us from the damn poison gas. So I definitely want to keep it. We'll grab this. missing a few. Oh, definitely need to grab that. I'm missing a few items. I got to figure out where they're at. And moving everything, it was like chaos, dude. I just wanted to get it moved and get everything into place, pretty much. Give me that one. So I just kind of like quickly just shoved everything in different spots. So like everything is disorganized as hell right now. And rightly just, you know, this huge compound is, I'm not gonna lie, man, it's been a lot of work, but we got it done. Now I'm trying to find all my shit. There's my 30 round freaking mag that I was looking for. There's a burlap sack. Should have more burlap somewhere. There's 2 there. There's 3. There's my other magazines. All right, that will give us 40 rounds of 22. Plus, I'm carrying a box with us. I've got that 5 rounds, 9mm. I got an additional 9 rounds. That's like 50 rounds right there. So that's like 59 rounds of that. Some ammo for my sniper rifle, which I do need to reload. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta open it up first. I don't think I need to take this many rounds with me, but, you know. I'll just take a full magazine. I don't think I need anything other than that, personally. We'll put that back into one of these. Put it in this one. Suppressor's still good. All that stuff. Okay. So, what I want to try to do here. I want to make this wrap. All right. There we go. Now our rifle's wrapped. If I got more netting, I can do it again. I think I got netting. I just don't have the burlap sack. I don't have enough burlap sack, which might be in this tent. No, these are all my weapons. No burlap in here. Now, I'd like to make one for the MP5 too, if I can. I don't think there's any in here. Nope. No. So basically it's like one net and like 2 burlap strips, and I can make a ghillie wrap. So that's pretty much what I just did for my sniper rifle. That's all I did. Let's eat this up. So we're gonna go on a journey. We're gonna kind of I just want to explore, to be honest with you right now. We'll find new stuff, and I've got a notepad that I have sitting here that we can utilize to write down like different spots. Okay, I need to add that there. Sniper rifle to 2, MP5 to 5, and let me put my bandages on 1. There we go. That works. So yeah, we just kind of want to do some other stuff other than try to build a freaking fortress. Because I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of taking its toll on me for damn sure. You see, because I got a spare battery in here for my radio, or for my GPS, which is good. If I bring up my GPS, I still got half a battery, which is good. Just remember to cut it off when not needed. All right, I think we're ready. No, I need my fishing rod for food, just in case. Oh yeah. The other big item is, oh shit, that would have been a mistake not to bring that with me. I need to fill up on water because I am out. Not out here, but out in my 2 things that I've been using. I've got plenty of water right here. I filled this thing up. And it takes a long time to drink this big bastard. So here at the base, I've got plenty of water. There, that fills me up on water. I guess what I can do is hit, I want to take any food with me. I can't, I need more burlap sacks before I can do that for my other rifle. Okay, so I think we're good to go for now, honestly. I want to take any food with me is the question. I'll take a couple of those small cans. I think they're in this one, because they won't take up that much room. And no, I'm not bringing a can opener. I'll use my knife or some weird shit. Close up my barrels. This has no door to open and close. But when I put the Christmas lights on it, it put it right around the door. Which I think is hilarious. So, I would like to try to find some helo crashes. Stuff of that nature. I know where some do happen. But I got everything moved into here now. That might be in the way trying to drive a vehicle in here, but I wanted to block the door off to the big tent to where nobody can just look in there and snipe it. Basically the reason why I kind of put everything around it the way I did. I wanted to block that door a little bit. But we can always figure it out later. Definitely be wary of getting too close to that damn barbed wire. One place I like to start is some camo netting. Let's go here, see if I cannot hit this up and get some camo netting. That would be a good place to start. I would think. I mean, eventually I like to have enough camo netting to go over all of that, but hitting this like once or twice here and there when I can should provide me with enough. Just kind of go in, get the camo net, get out type thing. Not really going through the whole damn thing. I know what parts of it generally has the camo netting, and it's the barracks down in the back corner, and also the two other barracks that are like in the middle, about halfway on the other side of it. Those generally produce all the camo nets. Do need some food. There's a deer. I do need some food. That was only a doe. Well, let's go back now. Definitely got to rechamber around. I got some meat. I needed that, honestly. Really did. So we're gonna go back, cook it. We'll have our meat handy. All that good stuff. We're gonna do that. See here. Don't get too goddamn close to that damn thing. Damn it, and then I walked right into it. Shit. I hate this barbed wire on the bottom of that damn fence, man. I really do. I hate that barbed wire, man. Okay. You know what? Just set that down for now. Maybe. Other tent. There we go. This will be enough to cook. Make short stick out of this. Okay. All right. We'll make us a fireplace. Put it back here. Reason why I'm putting it back there is because I don't want to block my only exit out. Sharpen that. No, I'm not using the cooking setup. These logs will burn for a very good long time, so I really don't need the cooking setup. This will be just, you know, a little slow roller type thing. Apparently you can make an improved fireplace. I need to try it. It uses stones to do it. So I will have to try that one time for shits and giggles. Yeah, we're gonna cook our meat up so it doesn't ruin or nothing like that. Especially rot, which it will do. We found that out with all that pork that I had. Sitting here doing all this cooking and all that, left my gate unlocked. Thank God they can't see the smoke. One interesting thing that did figure out, Scott, those wood piles do regenerate themselves to where we get planks, because that one that I completely cut all the way apart, it actually regenerated itself a little bit yesterday. It was up to like 21 of 258 or something like that. So they will, I'm guessing, kind of regenerate and get back to 100%. I think my boots are damaged and I need to repair them. So just do a little bit of cooking here. Well, a lot of cooking, but I needed the food. I was starting to run low on food. Definitely needed the food. These are generally almost 100% pristine deer steaks. But I got a good clean headshot on them. See, if you use a kitchen knife to cut them up, it also helps from damaging the meat. Because you can cut them up with like a hacksaw, hatchet, axe, and stuff like that, but it damages a lot of the meat. So what knife you use to do it with also helps. I watched a video on that one. But I'm not carrying around. Honestly, I probably should carry around 2 different knives in case one goes damaged. Welcome in everybody that's kind of lurking in the backgrounds. I do appreciate it. I've got to order my new mic. This one's old and they've got a lot better ones out there. Scott, let me know if the sound's a little bit better for you today. And the video quality as well. I did some adjusting on my OBS. And to try to get a little bit better quality out of it. So let me know if the quality is a little bit better this time. And anywhere that I can you know, any glitches that you might see with it, you know, like if the sound's not as good. Oh, it sounds perfect now. Awesome. What about the video quality? It should be hopefully slightly better than what it was. I was using the graphics card from my streaming computer to push the stream out. I've changed that now to use the graphics card on my gaming PC, which is a lot stronger graphics card and PC all the way around. So the quality of the stream should hopefully be a little bit better now. Oh, the render's nice as well. All right, awesome. Yeah, I went back to I've been doing the one PC, doing everything on one computer because I wanted to keep stress testing it, but I'm confident you know it's good to go. So I'm back to my 2 PC, actually gaming on my my actual gaming computer. So we're back to the two setup now. Which I will say, I'm kind of pissed at Nvidia at the moment. They quit producing the 4000 series altogether, which really sucks. I don't like the benchmark testings that I've been seeing from the 5000 series at all. And I'm sitting here trying to build another computer for somebody else, and basically it's like I might have to go to a Radeon like RXT or something like that to get the better performance, because the Nvidia cards are just they're not doing it anymore right now. Their benchmarks are not hitting where they should be. I mean, the only 5000 series card that's actually worth it is honestly the 5080 Ti, from what I've been seeing. It's the only one that's actually been able to hold its own weight as far as, like, I don't know, best in class or whatever, but it's also like $1,600 for the damn card. $3080 Ti is still not a bad card though. Honestly, it isn't. It's still a pretty good card, to be truthful with you. I've got a 4090 in my gaming computer, and I got a 4070 Ti in my streaming computer. And the benchmarks that I've been seeing, just, they're hitting the same benchmarks as my 4090. I mean, some of them even less than my 4090. But a 3080 Ti, that's still a good graphics card, in my opinion. Who's it made by? MSI or Asus, Gigabyte, Azeroth, TNY? Who's it made by? All right, there's all our meat. We're gonna eat this. Eat this one. This should put us full, and then we're going to store the rest. In one of these barrels. That's got plenty of room. Hey, how's it going? I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. What do you mean 3602? What do you mean by that? I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. I will apologize for that. experimental. I can't remember the actual number of this one. It is day one's on experimental. Can't tell you that. It has no mods whatsoever. That much I can tell you. But it is Livonia. No, I've got check the description of the stream. It says DayZ experimental. The NVIDIA GeForce RTX. Yeah, but God, I'm talking about like the manufacturer, like Asus, MSI, Gigabyte, Azerock, EMPY, you know, something of that nature. The name brand of it. Because all of mine are NVIDIA GeForce RTX. Oh, Gigabyte? Alright. Gigabyte actually makes some pretty good stuff. Matter of fact, I used mostly Gigabyte on the PC that I built for Berg. The motherboard and the graphics card are both Gigabyte. But they make some pretty good stuff. I like theirs. Azerock's pretty solid as well. I know some people like to look on them as like a low end, something like that. But they make some pretty rock solid stuff. You just gotta like go through all the specs and everything. Make sure you see what you're getting. But they make some pretty solid items. Gigabyte makes really good stuff. And of course, it's turning nighttime. And I still don't have MVG head straps yet. Which sucks. I need my MVG head straps back. Studio, the company, and the manager straight up getting you one to help out record. Smith sessions, participants, East Coast. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Which reminds me, tomorrow I'm probably gonna take off tomorrow. I'm still trying to get some of these other items set up that I want to do. Give me that because we might get one at some point in time. I don't need that. Really don't want to go down in here at night without NVGs. This would suck. But we're gonna do it anyways. because we're just going to be stupid like that. What I'm more interested in is hitting the backsides where the camo netting may spawn up. Brand new pants. That is what I need. That is what I needed. Yeah, he was super cool. Oh, awesome, dude. There's a bunch of, we'll say former employers that I've had. They constantly keep hitting me up all the time. I had one try to talk me into coming out there where he's at on many occasions. And I'm just not interested in I'm not gonna say it's the line of work, you know. I'm not interested in the type of facility that he's working in. Is, I guess, the best way for me to put it. I don't like the type of facility that I'd have to be if that makes sense. He kind of startled me. I'm not used to having one like right here at the entrance. That one kind of got me a little bit. Alright. So I really don't like coming in here with freaking no MBGs, man. So that Hummer right here is the one that spawns that you can drive. See, it's not here now. So I think we're gonna have to catch it when it, we'll have to have everything ready for it and catch it when it spawns in. And I can't see dick. Honestly, I cannot see shit. I'm trying to get to that center part where I want to get to. And I can't tell if I'm at it or not. I can do this. Don't know where I'm at. Here I'm out here somewhere. Guess I'm gonna have to try to make my way up to this road. There it is. Thank you. Got me a pristine cape, plate carrier now. I'm glad I spotted that so I didn't use my knife to damage it. I guess what I need to do is kind of head up to the road, see where the hell I'm at. I have no clue where we're at on here. You might be in the middle somewhere, I don't know. I just want to get some camo nets. Okay, I know where we're at a little bit. There's the long barracks. The other one's right there. This one down here is the one that generally produces good camo nets. Yeah, we just want to try to get the camo net, get out. See no tripwire. All right. There's lots for tripwires in here. Cami net. Might be in the other barracks though. What's that? Ah, pristine patrol pants. Honestly, I'd rather have those. Be honest with you. Just because of the pattern of them. I like the pattern a little bit better. There's cabinet. Alright, let's make room. Shit. Alright, we got one. Now there's a couple other barracks over here. We could try real quick. This one. L shape. And then we got the long barracks on the other side as well. And I see him. Come on. There we go. They were after camo nets. There's one. See what else we got first. I'm gonna have to pick it up and hold it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. All right. I need to do this. All right. Which one was it in? This one, right? Was it the first one? Yeah, the first one. All right. Let me clear the zombies out real quick. I know I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna hit that L shape over there. All right, let's get to the L shape. Hopefully. Now let's see what's in here. Don't need a smoke grenade. So this is how we'll end up getting all the camionets, Scott. For that. Just doing this little run right here. When we can. Always been good for producing camionets, that's for sure. All right, let's try to get out of here. You just want to walk slow through the woods. Without causing too much of a fuss. Find the fence. It should be coming up on here pretty goddamn soon. Where the hell's the fence? I thought I was heading to the fence. Apparently not. Let's try going back out this way. I was heading to the fence. No, those are the barracks. All right, I need to go this way. This way to the fence. There it is. At least the sun's coming up. There we go. We're out. Alright. We out of here. Got us 2 cami nets. Not a bad deal. They have to come back without my backpack and all that stuff to get more than just 2 at a time. Which is a good possibility. I mean, we can do that. That ain't that big of a deal. Now I just want to get this back to camp. We'll get this somewhat put on somewhere. And go from there. I can figure out where the hell we're at. It'd be a bonus. Still only going along that fence, I can barely see it. There it is. And there it cuts that way. It means we're back towards the entrance. Good. Entrance should be down here. I think that's it right through the woods. Right there. Maybe. Oh, there's the entrance. So we know where we're at. Right, we gotta go this way. Oh shit. Oh, no, I didn't leave it. Oh. I forgot to equip it. I thought for a minute I left that my little scooter back there. Man, I was about to get mad. Oh man, I was about to get mad. So we were successful in getting what, 2 camo nets. Which is fine. We need more than 2, but we will take 2 for now. We need a total of like damn near almost 40. No, we need a lot. Hold on a second, folks. I gotta look at my phone for a second. Got all kind of weird text messages coming through. Okay. Nobody important. Thing is, there's still another 2 barracks in there that can produce these camo nets. But I don't know. We might run it back and try again. You know that's a Humvee spawn point. We did find that out because the Humvee was not there. So that means it is one of the drivable Humvees. So what we'll have to do is gather enough stuff to be able to repair it, to be able to drive it. Means having to gather wheels, all that crazy shit. Come on. I don't want to get too goddamn close, man. This shit messes me up. I think I'm too close now. Okay, let's put the caminet on this. There we go. And I can go to this one. Put this one on this one. There. The start of the caminet process. Offload this that we found. This that we found. We do need to reorganize all this shit again, but that's for a later date, to be honest with you. I'm not trying to do all that shit right now. Just gonna keep it a real on that. I am not trying to do all that right now. All right. Cool. It is getting light, so we could go back and check them other barracks. I am curious. Oh, that looks pretty fucking awesome, dude. Oh shit. Okay. About to screw up my combination. Hello, it does look pretty damn cool. To be honest with you. That does look pretty cool. Oh. Let's run the shit back again. We got them other two barracks that we can check into. That won't hurt us none. Just, you know, keeping it real. We can check them other two. If we can get 2 more caminets, that'll give us 4. And then we'll go on someplace else and try to just explore shit like that and give it time to respawn shit back and then try it again. But I do know that it's military places to find the gaming nets. That I do know. After server reboot would be a good time to check if it's respawn. Oh yeah, definitely. But at the same time, we're gonna have to make sure we know what everything that we're gonna need for the damn thing. Does the engine need repaired? Tires, like that one. When it spawned there before, it looked like it was missing a tire. So, if that's the case, then I'll have to make sure to have like a whole tire. What I could probably do is remove the tire off the damn thing, let it go through a couple spawn cycles, and get our tires that way. Kind of cheese the system a little bit, if that makes sense. Basically just take the tires off, go store them, then when it respawns back, then it'll respawn back with the tire back on it, and then we'll have us a tire to put on it. We don't want to get, because we're right here. I'm not gonna like try to focus on it. It happens, it happens. See, oh, got us another sharpening stone now, which is good. Needed it, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Storing them at the base. But what I'm trying to say is, if it spawns there and it's missing a tire, I could take one of the other tires off of it, right? Store it at my base, let it despawn, then when it spawns back and it's only missing the one tire, I can put the tire on it. That would be the easy way of actually getting tires. Definitely need this tire iron to do that with, though. I don't know where that was at. So you got a tactical shirt 45 now, which wasn't there before. So we got to be a little cautious going in here now. I don't know. That bomb might have been the airfield. But we're after V parts and gaming nets. Is what we're after. See, now the Humvee's back. It wasn't there just a minute ago. The Humvee was not there. Tire iron. Let me have it. Oh. Nah. Got us a tire. This is gonna be slow. Maybe this one's not a drivable one, but one I can get parts off of. If that makes any sense. It might not be a drivable one, but is one I can get parts from. The engine can be repaired with a blowtorch. This is a long freaking trek. Engine can be repaired with a blowtorch. Tire repair kits on the tires. This one is actually a pristine tire, so that's why I took it. It means it's got no damage to it whatsoever. You'll be able to store this in the big tent, which will be fine. I don't know what all it's going to take to put all this together. That's for damn sure. All I know is we just got us a tire. See, that one on the front is flat as shit. The other one on the back didn't look too good. This one looked good, so we're taking it. If it despawns and respawns back, hopefully it'll have another good tire on the back. Oh, we're definitely going back. I'm just snagging this tire while I can. I still don't know with 100% certainty if that's a tire or a Humvee that we can actually drive, or just one we can get parts from. That I don't know. I do know that if we got to find a Humvee somewhere else that's drivable, we can do the bare minimum of what we need to get it back to the campsite. And if I've got these back there with all pristine parts, then I can just swap out the parts, drop the parts in like in the corner of the compound somewhere, and they will despawn at some point in time. And then I'll have pretty much a very good Humvee to drive. So this is going to be a bit of a struggle on this, especially moving this slow. I don't want to have to move like halfway across a map to a drivable Humvee to put a tire on it. So I'll have to find a way to be able to get it back in kind of a rough condition, and then have all these good parts waiting on it, which we can do now since we found the large tent. That is a possibility now. And not gonna lie, setting up my foot pedal to be able to just hold it down and run this is awesome. What I could do, I don't think I can make a double fence. What I could do is make like a secure area, like park it right beside my compound, make a gate to where I can go into it without somebody shooting me, and close it and lock it back, and then have a place that I can lock the Humvee into it. I don't know, I might just drive it straight into our base and just rearrange everything. It is a possibility. But we got us a good tire. The only thing you need a tire iron for is to just lock them onto the Humvee so nobody can take them off. You'll need a tire iron to unlock it. And I grabbed that tire iron just because the other ones I found have all been in bad shape, and that one, it was actually in decent shape. It's the only reason why I grabbed it. So I can actually drop the other ones off and not really, it's not gonna bother me none. This is a slow trek though. This is a slow ass trek. There's our compound. Yeah, see, that tent's probably going to be in the way for me trying to get in there. All right, let me drop this so I can concentrate on this lock without cutting myself up. I don't want to cut myself up. Wow, that takes up a lot of damn space. Holy shit. Woo. Ooh. Okay. Damn it, it pushed me into the other one. Oh, this barbed wire is going to be a pain in my ass, dude. Not even gonna lie. If I store it outside, it might despawn though. That's the problem. Anything not actually stowed in something could despawn. It won't give me the option to place it anywhere, or it didn't give me an option. So that means that it has to be stowed in something, or like everything else, it would despawn. So I have to man, I'm using all my bandages up just on my own freaking fence. Tearing myself up on my own damn fence, dude. Make that make sense. But yeah, that tire takes up a lot of space. Holy shit. That thing takes up a lot of space. It sucks in a way, Scott, but then also it doesn't suck in a way. Like I said, if I can get the Humvee back with, like, you know, say, you know, damaged tires or whatever the hell, I know I can hit this Humvee to get parts. And then if we find another large tent, we should be able to store that tent inside of the Humvee and then be able to get it back a lot easier. I don't know. I know it's gonna take some work. That's what I do know. It will take some work to get this done. But we're going to try our best to do it. We're going to see what else we can get off of this damn thing. And I'll have to research how to know if it's a drivable Humvee or not. But to have good parts for it to start with would be very beneficial. So I'm not even really going to sweat the storage of that. 2 good tires, and then we can always see how fast stuff is spawning back as soon as I take it. So the respawn time is great on that. I'm loving the respawn time, to be honest with you. move all that shit. Let's try this again. Let's see what else we can get. We came over here just for camming that. Now we're getting Humvee parts. See, no tire there. See, it won't let me take the doors. I think I gotta have a wrench to take the doors off though. See, nothing here. Yeah, I think this is only a way to get parts. That's fine. What we want to do is go down and hit these other barracks. And try to get some more camming net. We'll hit the back one, the very back one first. And then go from there. You know we can get gas from over here too. Restart in 90 minutes. See, that thing showed another tire on the back of it after I took that one, didn't it? Can't remember. We'll look at it when we head back out. There's the long barracks. There's a warehouse. There's the other barracks that we've already hit. No, that's the barracks that we've already hit. We want to go all the way to the back. That's the one we've already hit. We want to go to the one that's all the way in the back here. That one up there, pretty much, is where we want to go. One right there. We only want to hit a few key buildings and get out. In the trees. There's another Humvee. Come on, dude. Trying to make sure I draw them away from the big crowds. We'll cami net in this one. There is a Humvee. Don't need 100 boots. See, it won't let me open the hood. That means it's not drivable. See, there's another worn wheel. Nothing. Yeah, I can take this one wheel. And this one is worn. That gives us 2 Humvee tires. See a zombie down here. You had to kill him because he's right here by the entrance. We'll check his body. Nothing. Now let's get out of here. Take this one back. It'll give us one pristine, one worn. We'll have to do some I'll have to do some looking into as far as the what it'll take to like actually see if it's a drivable Humvee. We'll have to do some looking in on that. That shouldn't be that big of a deal. It shouldn't be that big of a problem at all. But at least we know we've got 2 tires. Now I probably can't store this one in there without having to do a whole bunch of gear shuffling, because that did take up a lot of room. But that's fine. We're not going to steal any more tires unless it's a pristine one. And then what we'll do is we'll swap them out, is what we'll do. But I'm sure 2 tires, a couple repair kits. 2 tires would be good. A couple of repair kits should be able to get the tires repaired enough on the Humvee to get it back, and then we can swap them out with the better ones. If that makes sense. So yeah, I definitely want to concentrate on these tires. I do want to hit that long barracks right there to look for a cami netting. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this tire down here by this marker. Then we're gonna go in there real quick. See one zombie there. There'll be a hole right here. There was another one up here. Somebody else has been here recently. All these doors being closed. I did go in there. All right. Just looking for cami netting. other shovel. All right. Nothing else. Let's get out of here. No camming it. No bust. Get back out of here. Grab our tire and go. All right. 2 tires for the Humvee. Hopefully I can get this back in time. Hey, welcome back. We found us a second tire. It's worn. It's not perfect, but one step down from perfect. We're working on trying to get it back now. This slow walk. Reset should be coming up probably 50 minutes maybe. Or no, probably 75 or 70 minutes. Oh, you can repair the tires, but you can only repair them back to worn condition. So if I was to repair a tire, it'd be in this condition. So what I'm looking at is we got one perfect tire, one worn tire. We'll keep that in storage in our tent. From there, what we can do is, like I said, if we can find us a Humvee and get it in enough shape to get it back to our tent, we can swap them out for the better tires and just let the other bad ones just despawn. But there again, I need to look up on what it's going to take to know if a Humvee is drivable or not, or if it's only good for parts. That's going to be the real question. That's honestly the bigger question, is how to tell if it's a drivable vehicle. Because once we find that, that's what we need to concentrate on. Is what it's going to take to get that drivable, dang, I'm tongue-tied. To get that vehicle back to our area. But this does give me a second tire. One thing I do want to look at real quick. I think that tire spawned back on, this first one. And I want to check and see. Because I cannot remember. And I'm going to put this one right here by this tree. And what I'm going to do is go back in and see if it did spawn back on. Or is it still missing? Nope, it's still missing. See, this one can't be taken because it's not showing up. So after restart, if that tire comes back and it's pristine, we'll steal it. Then we'll have 2 perfect tires. I don't think the tent will be big enough to store 3. I think 2 is going to push it to the max. But I'm not going to lie, I think it'd be pretty cool to have a vehicle that we can drive from location to location as we see fit. I think that would be pretty cool. Be able to just drive around instead of humping it everywhere. And who knows, we might find those, might run into one of those other players that are on this map. And they might want to team up or something like that. Or they might just want to shoot me and take my shit. At this junction, there's no telling. Yeah, this direction. This is the part of the game that I hate, having to move this big stuff like this. It's just too damn hard. It just takes too damn long. I need to head that direction right there. It just takes too dang long to do this right here. And the sad part is, I don't think we're going to find a drivable Humvee near this area. I think it's mainly going to be at military bases or something of that nature. Not this military base, but another one. And we're just going to have to kind of patch it to get it out of there. And I think I'll need a wrench or two to take parts off, open hoods and stuff like that. I think I'm going to end up having to pick up a wrench and carrying it with me for a lot of it. And reset is coming up here, probably within an hour now. Don't mind me, folks, just lugging a big tire. I've got nothing else better to do. Just carrying this big ass tire. Well, how's everybody's Tuesday going? Did get to watch some of Conscious's last stream, and apparently, yeah, haters are gonna hate and always want to start damn trouble. And of course, we know why. One person got to be the center of attention for everything. That's all it basically boils down to. We know this. I think I am going to go with that Radon graphics card, Scott. I've been seeing some very good reviews on it. I think it was made by Power Cooler or something like that. They've had very good reviews on it. So I think that's the for this build. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. It's like a 9700. a Radeon 9700 or something like that. I prefer NVIDIA myself. I'm just going to keep it a stack. I prefer NVIDIA myself. But I also want to give this computer the best performance that I possibly can. Without going overboard with it, like say like my gaming computer, which is really bad, really like costly. I put a lot of money into it, but I also use it as a workstation as well. So it kind of doubles as a gaming computer slash server workstation, and that's the reason why. Yeah, it is. It's hard, but a lot of the specs that I've seen on that graphics card, I think it's the 9700, the Radeon 9700 by Power Cooler or something like that. I'll have to look at it again, but a lot of the specs that I've seen come out of it has been very good, and actually giving NVIDIA kind of a run for its money on that aspect as far as performance. So I'm kind of thinking of going that direction, because ultimately I want the performance out of it, not just oh, it's an NVIDIA. Yeah. No, actually I wouldn't have to swap any of them out. Not for what I have in mind. The biggest thing is it has to be with the generation cards that are coming out. Some support or have, CPI 5.0, but the 5.0s also support the 4.0s. But there are some cards that are coming out that have the CPI 5.0 that do not support 4.0. So you strictly have to stick with a 5.0 graphics card. That's the only key thing. I haven't gotten the motherboards yet. I've already got the processor. I have not gotten the motherboard yet because of graphics card, if that makes sense. The processor I know is going to work great for anything that I'm gonna put on it. Honestly, I just know it is, because right now it's killing the market. The motherboard and graphics card, I want them to be able to support each other, because I've already got a few in mind that will work, but one only supports PCI Express 5.0, where the other ones support 5.0 and 4.0. And honestly, if I'm gonna get a 5.0 card, there's no sense in there's literally no sense in getting one that supports 4.0, because it's going to be a thing of the past. You're not going to be able to do anything with it. I mean, unless you're wanting to downgrade, which I can't see anybody wanting to downgrade. to be honest with you. I just can't see somebody trying to downgrade. They're downgrading. One, I'd love to know why. And for the performance I hope to gain out of all of it, I don't see why they would need to. So this thing takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So nothing can go below that for this to fit. No problem. And that should be enough. Okay, I got this one left. My bad. Now it should go in there. Boom. This tent's already almost full. I need to hit these up. See, the one thing that I love about NVIDIA is the software. If that makes any sense to you, I'm sure it does. But the software that you can use with NVIDIA makes things pretty damn nice. Their apps that they have, stuff of that nature. It does make things pretty damn nice. All right, so 2 tires. That's all I can. One's pristine, one's worn. All right. That works. Oh, I forgot I had that. I picked that up. That'll replace my other shovel. That's no good. Need to fix my boots. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff here real quick. Still good. Finding these new items was a big, huge. I would have to switch out any other components. Oh yeah. All right. So, that's it for here. Close this. No resets coming up, but I don't know when. I can't remember. That's badly damaged. See, I can get rid of this. Right? And now I've got a good shovel. Boom. Go ahead and drink this up. Much as it pains me to say, I honestly believe I need another one of these large tents. We just filled that one up so damn quick, it's not even funny. I'm just keeping it real. We filled that one up so fast that it's not even funny. See, there's that tire iron. That's badly damaged, and I picked up a better one. I think it's in this tent. Or the other tent. That tire iron was badly damaged. I might have put it in the drum. Let me check. No. Italian food. I still got leftover Chinese from yesterday, man. I'm heating that. I'm heating that shit up. I still got. I just went and got. I just did something simple. I got myself a shrimp fried rice and a sweet and sour chicken. Is what I ended up getting myself. So I got some simple stuff that will be easy to. I thought I picked that tire iron up, or did I get rid of it? Shit, I think I dropped the tire iron. Okay, then we're not getting rid of that no time soon. Put that back in here. There, we'll put it right here. All right, we're gonna keep the pristine one. We're gonna eat these little pinky ones up. Before we do that, because reset's coming up, and I might as well just wait around before trying to do anything else. So I'm gonna eat up some of these. That one was more. You want to eat up the bad cans that are getting ready to go bad or ruin. Yeah, what I always have done, yeah, I'll get the shrimp and fried rice. Now, see, the sweet and sour pork or the sweet and sour chicken or pork will come with fried rice, but I'll order it without the fried rice. And what they do is they give me more of like the sweet and sour chicken, right? And then what I do is I just mix the two together. Pretty much. A little bit of soy sauce on it. Dude, that's a meal right there. And kind of like the place that we went to is more like Chinese takeout. One of the I mean, they've been voted best Chinese takeout in this area for like years on end. You get so much in the takeout tray, you cannot eat it all in one sitting. I mean, you can, but you'd have to be a very healthy, you eat a lot all the damn time person to eat all of that in one damn sitting. I cannot see it. Let's get rid of the damaged hatchet. We don't need it, honestly. We need to make room. We got all this right there anyways, so we're good. Got us a better shovel, so we're good. Actually, take these out. There they are. Put these with our guns. With all the stuff we got going on with it. Like I said, I can sit here and organize this a little bit better for now. We know reset's coming. Everything's still looking good except for those, but we can find more. Here's another military place that I know we can check out. that will have some decent stuff as well. We will be checking them out. Drink this. We just had them charcoal tabs somewhere. Or not charcoal, but chlorine tabs. We'll need to take those with us. I think they were in this one. Nope. This is all the hazmat shit. Take that out. Which we could go into the airfield. It might not be a bad idea. We can see about getting some more of those antidotes and stuff of that nature. This time what I'll do is I'll drop this bag out. That way we can carry more stuff out of there. Okay, not in here. I know where they're at. Nope. They're in this tent. I just seen them somewhere. They have to be in here. There they are. Need to take these. Well, we need to swap them out with something out of here so they don't go ruined. Give me that. There we go. Leave that like that. Good enough. Where's the mother sharpening stones that I had? I don't want to lose my knife. I'll go ahead and use this one. Put that back, and then I need to grab another one. Okay, grab that one. Have it on standby just in case. Actually, the combat knives are better, but they're all, well, okay. They're not that bad. That'll work. My suppressors, that's what I need to look at. Everything on there is all right. That's damaged, but there's no way to repair it unless you can do it with an epoxy kit, which I don't know if you can or if you can't. I don't have one in this tent. They're in the other tent. Okay, the other tent. Not this one either. This one. There they are. Don't know if that can be fixed with epoxy. Nope. All right. So basically, we're gonna have to find us a better butt stock. Hopefully we can find one. All right, reset in 45 minutes. Okay, we got 45 minutes to a reset. See, we chill out right here for a little bit because now Scott's started talking about food and I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna go heat up some of my leftovers and come back. By the time I heat that up, eat it and all that, should be about reset time. We'll go through the reset and then we'll continue on with our adventure. I think the first thing that we would do on reset is one, go back to that Humvee and see if the tires come back. If they do, we know that's a good source for tires. Then if a pristine one pops up, we will swap it out. I will say that we will swap it out with the worn one. I want to take real quick. I want to know. I need to go in here to find out. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 across and 10 down. I can do it right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it will go. You can get one in one of these tents. The barrels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can't get them in a barrel. And you can get them in here, which I could probably put one in here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can't get another tire inside this tent. If I rearrange this one, I could probably get one in here. To be truthful. I doubt it. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I wouldn't be able to rearrange this. It'd be too much work. But they will fit in these. So that's good to know. So yeah, I'm gonna go heat up some lunch real quick while we're waiting on the reset. I'll be right back before reset. Obviously, it's not gonna take 45 minutes to heat up my food, but I kind of want to wait on the reset to see what happens with that Humvee. There are other things that we can do in the meantime, like reorganizing stuff like that, but we're gonna wait and find out because I know I got enough empty spot in that one for another tire if it respawns, and I'm kind of hoping it does. So I'll be right back. I'll see y'all in a few minutes. a special guest with us now. My cat decided she was going to muscle her way down the door to get to my computer room so she can hang out. Don't know how long that's going to last, but she thinks she's like the queen of the house, and she's going to do what she wants to do. We're going to see how that works out. What do you want? Huh? No, I'm not sitting here petting you hours on end. I'm playing a video game. Good Lord. You sleep on top of me every night. You're up my butt every time I walk in the door. You can give me a little bit of space. Yes, you can. Thank you. Okay, sorry, folks. Yeah, she thinks she's like my, like, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th appendage. You know, she, oh my Lord. I walk in the door and she's like, she's ready, she's raring to sit on my lap, sit on my chest, you know, please daddy, love me, all kinds of crazy crap. Sometimes she gets on my nerves with it. It's like, come on, give me a break. Did heat up some of my food. It's going to be awesome. 30 minutes to reset. Yeah, we got time for me to eat and stuff like that real quick for actually adventuring on. Which honestly I wanted to eat before it got really late, because the last couple streams where I've been just streaming and not really eating on these long streams, it's taking a toll on me, and it's not healthy for my aspect to go that long without eating. So there's a little bit of a break in between will not be a bad thing, knowing that the reset's coming. What we can do you need 16 large stones to upgrade the fireplace. So, I don't think we're going to get 16 stones out of that. But you know what? Let's play around and see what we can do with it. You know, while we're waiting. All I need is one rock inside this compound, and I can do it. And of course, I have no rock inside this compound. I have to go outside. I really want to try this upgraded fireplace one time. We'll figure something out on that. Why not? Let's do it. Can't be that hard to find it. Remember to grab that when we come back. I just want to find a stone real fast. There's one. couple. Let's get a couple stones. Yeah, they take up a lot of storage. $16, that's 3. We can get one more. More of a curiosity thing than anything. To be truthful, we want to do it one time to say, you know, we've honestly done it. We need 16, we got 4. We need to do that 4 more times. For me, it's more of a curiosity thing. I want to know what's so upgraded about it. Because I don't know. And I kind of want to know. We'll do a couple more times, and we'll see what we get to, and then we'll go from there. Oh, that's more than we can handle. Yeah, way more than we can handle. All right, let's go back inside. Put away our stones. Real quick. We're not going to do any more right now. Okay. Add one there, add one there. Yeah, what, one more? Yep. I'm more curious on what it actually does. So I guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 7 more. Seven more stones for an upgraded fire pit. What are you doing, cat? Oh my lord. You are a nutcase. She is just, my cat is literally lost her mind. She's just losing her mind. That simple. There's no way a sane cat should be doing shit like that. No way. Yes, I'm talking about your crazy ass. Don't meow me. No, I don't want to hear. I told you, I'm playing my video game. So that means you cannot be all up in my butt while doing so. I can't pet you, sit here, have you sitting all in my lap and shit while I'm trying to do everything. I told you that. You like that little spot in the desk? You know what? I might change that into a hiding hole for you. How about that? Huh? I'll empty it out, and then we'll make you a little hideaway in there. A little mattress and little sleeping pad, stuff like that. Like that, huh? Like that. Like that. You little nut. Would you like that, you crazy ass? Huh? You probably would. I might even go as far as putting a little curtain on it for you. Put your name on the front. Call it Princess Hideaway. Huh? And you can just hide in there and be happy just because you're in the same room. You weird. You are deranged, cat. You are. You're crazy. You are a weirdo. You know one thing I want to check. Um, is there a way to repair camo netting? How to repair camo net in DayZ? Okay, DayZ wiki. Camo netting. Can be used to mask base structures, all that other good shit, and everything else. Characteristics. There it is. Okay. That in a fence. It doesn't say if you can repair it. How can you repair it? That does me no good. I want to repair it. Okay. Get off of that one. Um, do 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 do. Let's see here. Reddit. Um. Okay, so it actually says it. So far the discussion show they don't have a clue. Which okay, I can understand that. What we can do is try, because if I'm not mistaken, that one's worn. I've got one that's damaged, and it would be interesting to know. I think this is the damaged one. Nope, that's pristine. If you fall and bust your ass, I am going to laugh, cat. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I will laugh until I bust a gut. That's all I'm gonna tell you. What are you doing now? Quit trying to get behind my computer, you stupid little shit. Well, damn, all my camo netting is good. Thought I had some bad ones. Did I check on the camo net itself? Yeah, pristine. Pristine. See, this one don't look pristine. Worn. Well, I can't repair it beyond worn. That one's pristine. Princess, you better get your tail back out here. I know where you're at. You better get your little ass back out here. All I'm telling you. You gonna mess around, get your ass hurt, then I'm gonna have to hear about it. You know, why'd I let you do it? And all that. And we're not playing that game today. No, we are not. All right, hold on a second, folks. All right, I'm back. Her silly ass got behind some of my stuff down here and playing with the power cord that all of my computer equipment is plugged into. Because I got a big backup battery, you know, power supply. And she's down there playing with it. Damn near about to unplug it. Either she's smart or she's crazy. She might be smart trying to say, no, you're not going to play today. You're going to play with me. That's my guess, but I'm not going to give her that much credit. She's a little shit. She gets more attention than the 2 dogs in the house. And it's not because we don't give them attention. It's because her little demanding ass gives you no choice. She'll get all up on you, be rubbing her head on your shoulder and all kinds of crazy crap. Like forcing you to give her attention. Which is insane. She's a spoiled, rotten little shit. And I you know, guess I can't complain about it too much because part of that is my, you know, my fault. Sorry, I had to tab out and fix something real quick. So we're waiting on the reset. We're gonna go back to the military. Where we got the Humvee tires. We're gonna go back there. One, we're gonna see if the tires respawn. Secondly, we'll run down through there and also see about getting more camo netting, if any appears. If the tires do respawn, and there's a pristine one, what we'll do is we'll carry the pristine one back and pretty much ditch the worn one for the pristine one, even though I can store it in one of my tents, which could be a possibility as well. I can lighten my load down to where I can carry 2 camo nettings inside my backpack. That way I can get them both back at the same time without carrying one in my hand. That way, if we can grab a tire at the same time, we'll do that as well. All right. My late afternoon lunch was awesome. Oh my god. I just heated up some of the shrimp fried rice, and that hit the spot. I think later tonight I'll do some more of the sweet and sour chicken, and that is definitely going to be outstanding, to say the least. That's really going to hit the spot good. We got a little thunderstorm going. We're gonna see how that works. Like I said, tomorrow I'm more likely going to take it off. I want to do some work to the stream. As far as screenshots go, when we get back down in the military, I need to remember to take some screenshots while I'm in there. That way I can add some more, just like a slideshow, maybe a slideshow with like 10 or 15 good pics, decent pics, and I can roll those through the intro, and then add my my music to it that I've got downloaded. I just got to make a playlist and attach that to it. So if I get that done tomorrow, that'd be a huge bonus. And I can also work on thumbnail. I'm thinking maybe one thumbnail or two, and what I can do is alternate back and forth in between. I don't know. I did download an app for that, which actually looks very promising. I might play around with it a bunch tomorrow and see how that works out real good. It might be the ticket to thumbnails, because watching the videos on it, it does seem very easily to be able to generate it. So we'll definitely work on that, and I need to work on the donations, the paid forward donations that I'm wanting to do. I do need to work on that. I don't want to let that slip away, and that'll give the people the opportunity to be a part of what I already do now, which is build these custom computers for people and literally donating them to them at zero cost to them. A lot of people has asked and have made comments about it, that they wish they could do something like that. That'd be a way that they can contribute forward. The links to the actual donating part is easy. The hard part is I want a live link to where people can see what's in it, what's being spent, and where it's going. Because like I said, I want full transparency on it. I'm not like some people. You know, if you want the receipts and ask, I'll be more than happy to give them up. I don't care. But I want people to be able to see it in real time, where they don't have to wait on me to be able to get back with them and stuff like that. I want them to be able to see that right off the start. But for those that want to do that, if they want to have a we'll say a piece in it to say, hey, I helped, put that together for that person. So we'll see how that goes. The donation parts I've got, that the links are already set. The hardest part is the live updates. To where people can see what's in it without messing with anything that's in it. Because obviously, I don't want people to have access to all of it to where they can just start taking everything out. Because then, she's looking at nonprofit. That might be that. That might be it. I'll have to look into it. Like I said, I plan on using PayPal and Cash App. I'm not going to do Zelle and all them other ones, but I will do PayPal and Cash App. And like I said, I just want a place where they can put the money in, you know, and actually see what's where it's being used. You know, like it's not for me. I don't need it. They have an awesome model. Cool. I'll definitely be checking them out. Most definitely. Matter of fact, while we're waiting, let me tab out. I'll open that up and I'll save it to a bookmark. And I will go tonight and definitely get on that. There, I got it saved to a bookmark. And we'll go from there. So yeah, definitely. Plus they get PCs and paraphernalia from major corporations they pick up as donations. Yeah, but the problem is, and I mean that's good. Honestly, it is. But the computers that they're going to be picking up and stuff like that are not going to be the type of computers that I will be giving out. Take like Berg's computer, right? I built hers as just a powerful streaming computer with a whole bunch of with a whole bunch of the aesthetic looks to it, more stylish. Basically, it. But other than that, if I wanted to just get her a computer that was strong enough to stream with, I mean, I could have picked up a Dell Optiplex that has like a 4070 in it and gave her that, you know, and it would have been power enough to do everything. But that wasn't the purpose, you know. I wanted it to have that look to go with it. What is the big thing? So but I'll definitely be looking into them. I'll look into them tonight. Definitely. I won't pass up the opportunity, you know, to not look into it. But if they got a platform to where I can use it to keep, well, we'll say store the information as far as like the donations coming in and where it's going, that's basically what I want to do, because I have two more I want to do now. I'm working on one of them, not the other one yet. Because like I said, this shift with graphics cards, you know, the whole scheme with Nvidia is what has slowed it down a lot. Hey Tracy, how you doing? Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Tracy. Glad you liked it. And like you said, I had to keep in mind with Burgundy, I had to keep in mind like, you know, what I foreseen is like her persona, as far as like, you know, her personality, the type person she is and stuff like that. And I honestly had to get my damn wife to help me figure it out, because I'm more used to you know, doing stuff for people who want like gaming PCs, hardcore gaming, and want that hardcore kind of look to go with it. And I wanted hers to be kind of a fashion type thing and also have that performance. So it was a bit of a challenge. Not gonna lie, it was a bit of a challenge. But you ought to see the pictures of it when it's not on compared to when it is on. All she showed you was the pictures of it running. All right, hold up a second, everybody. My wife's coming in and out the door here. All right, I'm back. But yeah, her computer when it's off is 100% white with a touch of what's called ice. So it's got some like silver and white mixed together for a certain type look. When she cuts it on, it transforms into what you've seen. So basically it looks like a whole different computer, which is what I'm more happy about, that I was able to actually be able to pull something like that off. Honestly, I didn't know if I was going to be able to pull something like that off. But yeah, when she cranked it up for the first time, she sent me a text with a short video and talking about she was crying and talking about it, you know, that thing was crazy. So I'm actually happy, you know, about it, and I'm happy for her. Eventually she'll be able to slow back down a little bit. Somebody just got bombed. She'll be able to slow back down a little bit and get back to streaming, because be honest with you, you know, she's missed. She is missed on the on streaming. So what I want to do, give me that, just in case I need to eat something on the way. And I still got some canned food. You and Scott speak Latin in regards to techno parts. Yeah, we all miss her. I'm not even gonna lie, we all miss her. I do text her from time to time. I'm not much of a huge texting type person, honestly. But yeah. Oh yeah, she's on the grind. Actually, from my understanding, last time I talked to her, she's actually working on set with maybe like a movie series or TV series. If I'm not mistaken. And that's what she's been having to like concentrate on and putting in a lot of hours with it. Oh, wait a minute. Before I go, I don't need to take my sniper rifle with me. I think I got enough room to put it in here. No, I don't. I don't need to take my sniper rifle with me. the room I had, I just filled up with rocks. Only showing one barrel though, or two barrels. Not the, oh, there's a tent. Okay, I don't have room in there. There we go. There's the room. Yeah, I don't need to take the sniper rifle with me. I wanna... Okay, now let's go. Let's go back. Oh yeah. And see, that's the other thing as well. With the computer, she is enjoying it because it is actually, from my understanding, from what she told me, it's helped her with her fashion because it's able to render stuff a lot faster. From what, yeah, Scott, reboot did happen. She's been able to render stuff a lot quicker with the new computer as well. So, like I said, I gave her a whole setup, 2 monitors, keyboard, mouse, and a computer with a with that big gaming pad to go along with it. So, I'm just, for me, I'm more thankful that I was able to do that for her. Just like I was for Shay with his computer. They said both of theirs are acting up. The next one I'm working on is for a similar situation. Bought the wrong computer for the needs, and honestly, at the time when they bought that computer that they have, they could have gotten a better one, but didn't actually know any better. So this computer will be going to that individual, and then after that is another individual who I've already talked to on the phone a few times, and they've told me what they want a computer for. Now they said that they would pay for it, but honestly, I'm not going to be about that. I'm just going to build it, and then I'm gonna hit them up and just say, hey, what's your address? I got something I need to send you, and then I'm just gonna send it to them, and it will be big enough to do everything that they want to do. Biggest thing that's been kind of holding back on all of it is just these graphics cards, and you know, me and Scott already talked about that. The world of graphics cards right now is just all flipped upside down, sideways, in many different damn directions. And what hurts it the worst isn't so much as the tariffs, it's the fact that Nvidia stopped producing the 4000 series. That is what has caused the biggest problem. It's not the release of the 5000 series at all. It's the fact that they stopped the 4000 series. And when they did that, when they stopped the 4000, stopped producing the 4000 altogether, and the 5000 series are not as good as the 4000 series are, that's what's kind of messing everything up. You hope they take camera lenses off the tariff list. Fortunately enough for me, I don't have to deal with camera lenses, so I'm happy on that part. That won't affect me as much, but I mean, I can understand why it would affect you, you know. I can understand that. Tariffs hurts everything. Yeah, the tariffs hurt everybody on everything. You know, both sides of the field. But I don't know. I'm not much to talk a whole bunch of stuff about politics. I'm really not. I got my beliefs. I will talk about corruption like I do on Conscious's channel and stuff like that, but my personal views on politics, I keep them to myself. All right, so we want to see if this tire respawned, for one. We'll check, see if there's any zombies nearby while we do this. That's still the same. Nothing in there. There's a zombie. Get rid of him. This stayed the same pretty much. No, the tire did not respawn. Alright. We'll come back and check this again later. What we will do, run down the fence to the barracks, and we'll see about ammo netting again. If there's none here, then we're gonna go to a different one where I could possibly find it. It'll be a little bit of a trek, but it'll be all right. It'll be something new for sure. Okay, at some point I need to, there it is. Need to get inside so I can see where I'm at, because you can't really tell what part of it you're at from the outside. Makes it hard. There's the long barracks. I want the other one, honestly. Another one over there. There's the warehouse. We want to get down to the big barracks and the 3 long barracks. Needed way too much. But with him being out of the picture, I don't have to worry about him bothering me in here. Just the key. Doesn't want to sneak in, sneak out. No in-betweens. Alright. Start making our way up. This is the first one we want to hit. Alright. Don't see any over there. Alright. That'll work. Thank you. Give me this. Put it up here. One. Badly damaged too, so they give me a chance to try it with like a sewing kit or something like that. See if it can be repaired. Got a Colt. Interested. All right. There's the gun that I had. All right, one last place for cami net. Be the back corner. There's no break in the fence. There it is. Now we can go to the back corner. I don't know that much about cameras as far as like, you know, like what you're talking about, Scott. I don't know that much about it, like filming in low light and stuff like that, but I mean it is kind of interesting though. Not even gonna lie about that, it is kind of intriguing that, you know, you got certain lenses for different type of stuff and all that kind of different things. I used to know somebody who was big into it, but never did learn from them. Okay, that Humvee tire has not come back. And came on that number 2. I wanted to know. No, it will not fit in there. Will not fit in there. Yeah, the only place it'll fit is right here, and I didn't empty out enough inventory for that. So we're gonna be hand carrying this out. Combat gas mask. Grab this, get the hell out of here. Right, we came for what we wanted. Humvee tires are not there. We got 2 more camionets. We're gonna call it good. And we'll move on. Yes, I see you way over there, but I'm going out here. You stay over there. Be good to go. There we go. In and out. Snatch and grab, baby. See, if we keep doing this little route right here, Scott, we'll find like all the cami that we need. Like I said, they always produce. Always. This is one of the better places that I've said, you know. Yeah, I went to DC. DC at night. Also used to be amount of artifacts and bringing in a pair of camera. Oh, okay. Still speaking Greek to me, but I'll roll with it. This little area is always produced camionets. So we can get all the camionets that we need just in this area right here. Not too far from our base area. Not hard to get. Quick in and out. We know exactly where it's located. I will have to remember to when doing this to take my dry sack out of my backpack so we can take advantage and put 2 camionets in the backpack and carry a third in our hand if we do happen to come across 3. That way we can get 3 at one shot instead of just 2 at a time. So this was definitely a big bonus. Oh shit, sorry, I did not realize I was muted. I was sitting here talking. I did not realize I was still muted. I apologize about that. Yeah, Scott, I mean, I'm glad you know what you're talking about, because I damn sure don't. That's all I can say. I don't know. I'm not a camera guy like that, you know. I'm not that knowledgeable on it. That's for damn sure. But what I was saying was, see, that place always produces at least 2 camel nets every time. When I go back, what we can do is explore other areas. And when I go explore that area, what we can do is, one, drop my dry sack out of my backpack when we go back, and we'll be able to carry 2 camel nets inside of 2 camionets inside of my backpack, then be able to carry 1, so it'll allow us to get 3 at one shot. Swear to God, if I get cut, okay, I didn't get cut. I might take that barbed wire off the damn bottom, because that is not a pleasant freaking thing. There. There. Closing this for a minute. All right. I need to go use the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. So what we're gonna do here is watch your eyes for a minute. You know, what we're gonna do here is, see, we're right here. There's that other military that's near Tarnow. That's like right here. Right here. On our way to Tarnow. I'm thinking about hitting it. Go around this. We know in this wood lines that boy's got that tent. We know that. I don't know if he's still on the server right now or not, but we can run through there. See what we see, and then run the river down to Burner. Honestly, that would be the opportune place to come in at right here, and you just head straight down. If there's a boat down there by the river, we can check and find out. There's this little military place right here, which, let's do that. Let's head to that military place. 0508. I don't think there's much there, but we can damn sure try. I don't think there's much there, but we'll look. We can look and see what is there. Yeah, we know how to get there. Hold on a second here. Before I forget. And we got 21 rounds in there, so we're good. Oh, wait a minute. Need to be inside there just to get to this part. Swap that out. I'm gonna clean my suppressor before we go do this. Let's go check that little military place. Okay. I've got bandages. Should have a backup set in here. No, I don't. So you grab a backup set. Put right there, just in case. And we're gonna head to that little military spot and see what the hell is up. All right, we got came in at on those two. We're working it. We're going down this way. Sound like that town to the north just got bombed again. You saw the cloud? Yeah. I find that weird because been there several times, never got bombed, and all of a sudden that one time, and then I just got decimated. And same thing with that military that we were just in. And there wasn't even a bomb that went off there. Oh, that's the airfield. It's always like that, almost. Sometimes it's clear, but it gets bombed regularly. But what we want to do is go down here. We're gonna go down past this little town, across the bridge, and make our way to that military base that's over here on the other side of the river. Basically, there's a town right over there. That's what we're kind of heading to. But we're going to get on the other side of it and then head to a military complex that's over there. I would like to stop in that town and fill up my canteens while we're in there. I know where it'll be at. It'll be close, not like right at the bridge, but not too far from it, at the medical facility. Today is more of, we want to explore around, try to find truck parts, things of that nature for like a possible Humvee, so that we can, one, get the places faster, two, why the hell not, it'll it'll be fun. We've got the entire compound complete as far as the fence goes. Now we still need a lot of camo net to put on it, and barbed wire as well, if we want to add barbed wire all the way around it. That'll take some work, trying to find all the barbed wire, but the barbed wire, you mainly find those in like construction sites, farms, and stuff like that anyways. So we'll pick those up here and there, just kind of going along. Then Operation Barrel was a bust. I pissed the guy off enough, he actually moved every damn thing. After he realized I figured out where his stuff was. He literally moved everything. Only thing he left in there was a couple of crates. That's all he left in there. But everything else he took out. Which I thought was hilarious. Personally. I thought that part was hilarious. Because honestly, the most important things I needed, I got out. Which was the wood, the nails, and all that stuff. But he took all his sheet metal, everything. He did leave his old generator in there. I don't know what the hell that big ass building is. Besides it's a church. There's the bridge and there's the town. Which is kind of where we, in a direction we kind of want to go in. Because I need to get water for my canteens and stuff. Actually, you know what? Right here looks good. I got chlorine tabs, I'll use them. And I'll go ahead and put those in there. Go ahead and purify these. And I should have another thing of chlorine tabs somewhere. Can't remember where they're at. But I do have them. Go check out what this big ass church is about. Or this big ass building. Whatever it is. We'll see what it's about. Now, before we go too far, let me ring these out so it doesn't slow me down so damn much. But yeah, Operation Barrel was a bust. He literally moved everything. but it still was a not a bad thing because we were still able to finish everything else anyways. But we found another wood pile that was not too far from the base. Nobody was contesting it whatsoever. Out several saws and able to cut damn near everything that we needed from it. We only had to go to the other one like one time to finish out what we needed. But we were able to find a whole bunch of good stuff. Nails, planks, all kinds of things. We want to run straight up to the top of this damn thing to see what the hell this is about. I don't know what this is. I don't think I've ever been there. We just want to explore. Find shit. Oh, this is one of them castles. I think. Yeah, there's a fenced in area. So this is gonna have a bunch of zombies. I can find a hole to get in. Right here. Another barbed wire fence. This is where we were looking to go. It's not that way. This is where we were wanting to look at. Don't have a clue what's up here. Would start moving. Long range dude out there. Gas cloud down there. There's a zombie. Ooh. Like I've ever been here. I know I haven't. Go to the top. And we'll work our way down. Okay. Shotgun. There's a zombie out there. There's one there. One there. Two there. Here he comes. Fine by me. Picking him up because I have no freaking clue all it's gonna take. No, he's gonna be down here some damn where. Must be like an insane asylum or something. Must be a prison. What I'm thinking. Got to be some kind of prison. To the back stairs. Okay, this must be a prison. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm sure I'll probably miss something. Holy shiznit. There he is. Means he should be right outside this door. Nope. There's a pump. Come here. MBT head strap. I can get my MVGs back now. Ooh. Those head straps are awesome. That means we can put the MVGs back on. That means we'll be able to do missions at night again, which is huge. Did I bring them? No, I did not. But we have them. When we get back to the camp, yeah, of all the places to find one. The last ones I found were at a military base. Well, I guess this is a military base, but see, somebody's trying to build a base up here. See that? Hello, hello. Hello. Hey, I'm friendly. Definitely checking for booby traps while I run through here. Somebody's trying to build a base here. We're having a gate out there. I don't need it. All right. Yeah, somebody definitely trying to build. There's a tent outside. I didn't see one. Nah, those are just canopies. Those aren't actual tents that I could take down. I don't see one on the ground either. Yeah, I don't see one on the ground either. All right. Yeah, so somebody's trying to build something here. The only reason why I knew it was a gate is because of the wire on that. So, Gonna drink my fill because we got this water fountain right here. Oh, there was a stairs going down, wasn't there? Forgot to check that. Let me fill up my water. Then we'll go down. We went up. This goes around. I didn't see a basement part. Oh, didn't see this either. Shotguns. Pioneer. I've already been on this side. Okay. Already been through here, I think. You're not. Came through here, didn't I? Yeah. That goes up where I was. Yeah, I've checked this area. Well, I didn't. I would have spotted that. Yeah, I came through here. I'm gonna leave all these doors open so I know I've been through it. Okay, leave the doors open so I know I've been through it. Should be back down where I was. Make sure he's got no stash hidden in here somewhere. The stone steps all the way down. Right there. This is it. What stone steps? In here? Where I came out at. You're talking about behind these stone steps. Right here. Yeah, it doesn't go down. Right. Oh, that's my, I mean, I might have missed it. Shit, there's no damn telling. All right, let's go check out this military. Come on. Anybody else down here? No? You? Come on. Alright, there's you. The hell? I've never seen that. $380. $380. Rubber slugs. Okay. Okay. That's another gaming net. Gaming net's good, I'm not gonna lie. There's another zombie out here somewhere. There he is. Alright, we out. Well, we found a camping net. Do we go back and put it back where our stuff? I think we do. Because if not, it takes up a lot of inventory space. So I think we take it back and go ahead and, you know, utilize it like we should. And there is the river. So that worked out a little bit pretty good. So what we were looking at, oh, look what I found. Lanterns. Damn, that's pristine too. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Nothing in it. Oh, look at this flag, man. I bet you that'll piss him off if he knows it was me. Need those 308 rounds. Nothing in the dry sack. Nothing in the army pouches. I don't think he's got nothing in these. All right, wouldn't let him store it. Barrel time, definitely, but I need this camo net too. And it takes up 3 slots and I don't have it. Barrel or tent? First, I want to see, no, it cannot fit there. All right. That will not fit up here. Shit. I honestly want all of it. I'll be able to run faster with this in my hands. Give me. Hold on. Do that. It would fit in there if I can move everything. Oh, we are being a dick. I don't need the tracer rounds. You can have those. You take it that. Okay. So the tent or the barrel. The barrel's full of water. You see how it says water right there? So it's worn and full of water. I'm thinking snag the tent, personally. Where did the tent go? Okay, here we go. And we rolling. He is going to be mad. Damn. Is he going to be mad? We just stealing all the shit. Be truthful, the barrel would be better, but it's... We know we got to go across a bridge with it. For one. We can't swim with it. I think I've got to go across a bridge with this tent as well. So what I'm gonna have to do here is see, that's airport right there in front of us. We know that. We know that's the airport. Need to get across this river. And I think the only place I'm gonna be able to do it is back at that town. So here's what I can possibly do. Just to make sure we get all of it. Is stash this tent down near the river. I don't know if I can carry, I don't know if I can swim across the river with the tent. I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna have to go across the bridge. So, I could possibly stash I can possibly stash this down here somewhere. Then go back, empty out the barrel, and move it out of that area before it's too late. There's the bridge right there. Let me put this right here. All right. Remember that combine right here in these woods right here. All right. Let me go back. I want to move the barrel. See, the barrel, I can place it and it won't despawn. But I can get it out of that area before he realizes that it's gone. Oh, we just need to remember where we were. Was around here somewhere. Was around here somewhere, wasn't it? There it is. All right, dude. It's for the greater good. It's for a greater cause. Not yours, but mine. Now we're going to move this down into the woods. Where that tent is at. See, we can place it and it won't despawn. And we'll carry the tent back before it does despawn. Then we'll come back and get the barrel. Because we know we have to go across the bridge with the barrel. We know that. We can't swim with it. I cannot remember for sure about the tent. I think have to go across the bridge with it as well. But also on top of that, what I'm gonna try to do is put my gear inside the barrel and then pick up the tent, see if it'll let me move a little bit quicker. We already know the barrel's gonna make me move slow no matter what I do. See, we can put the barrel in here somewhere and it will not despawn. And see, I can literally put this barrel like right here. Now it won't despawn. Do we try swimming with this? Why not? Why the hell not? Let's try it. If it won't let me, then the bridge is like right there. We'll go to the bridge. But if I can go across with this, that'll help me out tremendously. I think it's gonna make me drop it. Right, let's go back. Yep, it made me drop it. All right. I need to find a tent. There it is. Need to go to the bridge. Man, this is gonna be a long trip. I know I do not want to try to go through town with this. There's going to be a buttload of zombies. So I'm going to have to skim back across the riverbank again. To avoid them. Need to get up here so I can see if the train's here. No, it's not, so we're good. That dude might log back in, all his gears despawn. He's gonna be like, what happened, man? He's gonna be reporting it as a glitch, like all this stuff disappeared.
When in actuality,
it was stolen. So I'm gonna refer back to what Tracy said earlier. What are we snagging today? Obviously now it's a tent, another canopy tent, and another barrel. So Operation Barrel is back in full swing. I'm gonna be honest with you, Scott. After getting this tent and barrel, we're not going after tents and barrels no more. I think we're gonna have quite enough barrels and tents. My personal belief. All right, this is the part that is me sketchy. I do not like this. I am totally exposed on this damn thing. Gotta keep my finger on the G button just in case I got to drop and run like I did last time. Now I got to go around all this shit. Yeah, he's gonna be upset when he logs back in. He's gonna be like the other guy. Pissed off. I need to stop right here for a minute. Let me repair this real quick. And our barrels in them trees right over there. Yeah, after this, no more tents, no more barrels. I think we got enough. Just going to keep it real. I think this is enough. This is crazy. Finding all this shit. Oh, if anybody ever finds my stuff, 100%, they're raiding my ass. 100%. Somebody's going to find a way to chop down. They're probably going to use 40 axes if they got to. They're going to find a way to chop their way into that son of a bitch. There's nobody can convince me otherwise, because they're going to know there's a ton of crap in there. If I'm not mistaken, I just seen a radio tower over there. It's got to be the radio tower over there. There's the gas cloud. Wow. This is taking forever. Yeah, see, there's the radio tower. We need to kind of head that direction. Oh, man. Once again, thank everybody for watching. Sorry this is so slow. I wish I could be faster about it. Unfortunately, that's just not in the cards right now. Until we can find a vehicle. Which we were working on that until we ran across this. Unstable connection. Are you serious? No. I just got kicked from the server talking about unstable connection, which doesn't make any sense. I got like 37 ping on this. You can't ask for a more stable freaking connection than that. The higher the ping, the worse it is. The lower the ping, the better. So how is it? It kicked me off the game talking about unstable connection, which makes zero sense because I've got like 37 ping to this server, which is very good in my opinion. The lower the number, the better it is. That means I'm sending and receiving back transmissions at a very fast rate. The higher the number means it's taking that much longer for it to get there, process it, and send it back. So why it said unstable connection is beyond me. I'm not sure. But nonetheless, I'm back on now. So YOLO, keep going. Telling you, Scott, after this, no more freaking tents, no more barrels. This is enough. I'm just gonna keep it real about it. This is enough. We don't need no more barrels and tents. Especially these big bastards, because it's hard to get them back. It's so slow. The small tents is not hard at all. You can actually run with those. But these big ones, you can't run with them. And they're honestly the same amount of storage. The biggest benefit is being able to stand up inside of it, I would say. Honestly, it's the only big benefit you get from it. You can stand up and walk into it instead of having to crouch down. Now what we could do for the barrel is put all my gear inside of this and try to go back with no gear. See if it may let me move a little bit faster. I highly doubt it though. I don't think it'll let me move any faster. I think it'll still be slow. That's just a personal belief. And I think it's just the way they got game mechanics set up, because you got something so large in your hands is, I believe, what will be the cause of it. But I do have an idea, which we are going to try. I'll be bringing a rope back with me. I want to find that dude's dry sack, make a backpack out of it, and put it on my back, and see if we cannot use that as some kind of storage device or for protection of some sort. I think I'm stretching it on that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I know I'm getting all the storage, but look how slow it is to get it back. This is crazy. I mean, if we had a faster way of doing this, I would, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be against it. So I think we need to chill kind of on this and concentrate on a vehicle, because this is utterly crazy. Taking this long to move things. Oh, I already gave that thought. This tent, I'm gonna put the no, I'm not gonna store the tires in the large tent. I'm gonna actually store them in this tent. I believe both of them should fit inside of this, being 150 storage spots. I believe both of them will fit inside of this. And the other barrel, I'll put it in the same tent with the other 2 barrels. In this tent, I'll have for the wheels. And then we know, like in this tent, the blue one, that it'll have just like the tires in it. We won't even have to open and close it. We know what's in it. I with all this storage and everything I got, I literally need to sit down and spend probably quite a while organizing this out with all this stuff. With this tent has this has that, you know, type scenarios. I wish it would let me place the barrels inside the large tent, because I would do it, but it won't let me place them inside of it. I've already tried. But this is taking forever. It could just be me though, because I mean, I know I've got a ton of storage already, and this is just gonna multiply it by a lot more, by another 300 slots. I guess that's what's getting at me the most, is I've got a ton of storage and I'm bringing more back. You know, I'm not gonna say it's getting at me. It's just, it's a lot of damn storage. It's a lot of items. And if we still got a barrel, that's a lot. And it's going to take just as long to get it back. This is taking forever. We still got a barrel to move. Found a bug. Reported that. Yeah, how about make it where I can run a little bit faster carrying this shit? How about that for a bug? Make it to where I can move this stuff quicker. How does it look like my flag is down? Because it is. Why is my flag down? You see it? My flag is down. Oh, it looks like it's down. No, it's still up there. Okay. I couldn't see it. Honestly, I couldn't. No, that doesn't fix it. Do this. but she is in sad shape. It was just that one spot. Okay. Okay, I can put one tire in here. That's fine. I can put other shit in there as well. Oh. No. Oh, I still got the other one on me. You can't see these small ones from outside anyways. So I'm gonna take the camo net off of them. And move them. Because you can't see these little tents from outside anyways. So. We know all we're about to do is move this thing and be done with it. So might as well make room. We're gonna keep the water because we may need. We'll keep that because we may need it and that. I'm hoping this will allow me to move a little bit quicker. I doubt it, but we're gonna find out. I got a knife on me in my boot, so we're still good on that. This thing will not let me store a backpack full of shit, so making a backpack out of that dry sack I don't think will work. This will definitely lighten our load up a lot, allowing us to move faster. And it looks like the sun's getting ready to go down. Let's stop. Let's get the barrel. Go back. I want to see if my flag looks the way it should. Oh, it's blacked out. There's a bug, it didn't render. It's fine. I'd rather have it black. That way you can't see it. I mean, I'll go with black. We're on our way back to try to get the barrel. It won't be much of a try. We'll get it. It'll just take a while to get it here. No, I didn't, Scott. I'm glad you mentioned that. That will definitely head out. Help out a lot. Let's go back. Damn, I'm glad you said that. Shit. That would definitely help. It would make this a lot faster. Because then I don't have to struggle to see where the hell I'm at. Should be coming up on the camp right here. Yep, there it is. Now to go around. go. Not mistaken, they're in here. There we go. Oh yeah. I could have sworn I closed these. Alright, I'm not going to cut them on yet, probably because of still a little bit bright out here, out in the field area. So we'll wait till it gets a little bit darker, because we can still somewhat see what's going on here. God, I love having these back. Now we can do stuff at night. Especially stuff like go farming for ammo nets in that military place. That would be a huge bonus. Okay. Just took a screenshot. I had a quick tab set up for it now. All I gotta do is push one button. I'll be able to get good screenshots. Then we'll just have to make a slideshow, then add music to it. I'll try to get some of that done tomorrow. I'll take a couple of screenshots of like the poison cloud, different angles. A few different type buildings. I know we want to go this direction. Should be in those woods right over there. Right across on the other side of the river. Too bad I can't just come through the river with the damn barrel. It'll make the trip a hell of a lot faster. But once we get across the river, they should be right there in the corner of those woods right there. See, there is the truck we were looking at, the combine that we were looking at. And that woods right there in that corner is where that barrel should be hiding. So all in all, a little exploratory mission, and we did fairly good. 2 camo nets, another tent, and another barrel, and like it looked like a Jolly Roger type flag. All right, it should be in these woods right here. There it is. See, it says it's full of water. Used to catch water or craft things over time. So you can use it to catch water if you keep it outside. We're not doing that. No, we might as well head this way. Long trip back now. Slow trip back. Lord, what I wouldn't do for it to just let me go across the damn river. Wonder what it would take to get all the water out of the damn barrel. I mean, can I like fill it with my canteens and stuff and just keep dumping it out to dry it out? That would be a good question. Or if it catches water, does it mean that it's good to drink water? That's another question. Because if so, then it wouldn't hurt to leave one sitting outside just to catch water when it rains. Then I'll have an endless supply of water at my campsite. Things to think about. I'll be researching that later tonight when I get off. That's for sure. We're gonna see if we can't do that. If that's a possibility. Because now I'm curious to know if it is. Ooh, I gotta go pick up my prescription tomorrow. I'm almost out of medicine. We pick it up tomorrow. I know all my refills are ready. I've already got a text saying that. I pretty much just gotta show up and pick them up. Alright, here's the sketchy part. This is the part I don't like. I think I'm sketchy at this just because I've already gotten shot at right when I got on the bridge. Trying to steal the other guy's barrel. I think that's why I'm kind of sketchy on this. See a zombie right there. But we're not going that direction. We were cutting down this way. Back around. Away from all that madness. basically skim through here, skipping most of the town. And we can start cutting in up at an angle and heading back towards camp. Yeah, I'm far enough away. I'm not worried about zombies now. I more or less want to cut this angle out some, make this as fast as possible. That guy's going to be mad if he comes back on. He's not going to have dick. No tent, no cami net, no barrel. And I left all the stuff on the ground that's going to eventually despawn after a certain amount of time. He's going to literally have zero. I know he is not going to be happy. No, I wouldn't be. Especially everything we don't put together. Be honest with you, there was ever a time I'd probably rage quit. All my stuff at this little campsite just gone. I'd probably rage quit. Welcome back. Really? Well, I'll have to check them out after I get this back. I mean, I could jump over there real quick. All right. I'm on it. Yeah, he picked a shitty spot for a base. Especially just leaving it out there. It was so open, it was easy to see. I am on LNC's page. I don't know how much I'm gonna get to watch of it. I am listening to it though. Obviously, he's going back over the stuff from the chicks. What I can do is shrink this page up a little bit. There we go. That ought to be good. I mean, I can watch the majority of it. Found some more barbed wire. Oh man. See, it did it again. Kick me off. Come on, unstable fucking connection. I don't get it. No, there's nobody else with my name on this damn server. Oh, it did it twice. And yeah, Scott, his base being in the middle of that valley, that was a bad place. Mainly because of even if he built a compound, you can get up on top of the hills and snipe down into his compound. So that was just a shitty spot all the way around, in my opinion. Because you're allowing yourself to be sniped that easily. All they gotta do is sit up on top of the on the hill and snipe downward. Ours, we're kind of tucked in the woods. We're not like, I'm not gonna say very visible. We are to some extent. Not right now though. It's gonna be real hard to see us once everything's got camo net on it. But at the same time, you can't get above us and snipe down onto us. Now there are a couple cracks in the walls and stuff like that. We will correct that. We will be correcting that. What I can do is put another wall on the inside to block off those angles. But I tried my best to get overlap. I did try to get as much overlap as I could. Sometimes it would let me, sometimes it wouldn't. So sorry, I keep tabbing out every now and then because commercials on Shay's channel. I need to go ahead and sign up for that Prime and just get rid of that altogether. I think that's how it works. Hey, I'm in the 305. Hold on a second. I forgot to bring my chat back up. I'm on my mama in my Abby right now. Right now. I can't believe Shay took the time to add in subtitles to the whole song. That is just insane. Song is so bad. Get the tree line so I don't expose myself so much. wait a minute. I got to give a thumbs up. I almost forgot. Thumbs up before I forget. Oh my God. Googly eyed. a shade fired up tonight. We got back to the woods. Oh, it's gonna get deep tonight. Oh Lord. Welcome back, Scott. You go hang out in Shade Shack. It ain't gonna bother me one bit, man. I understand. I'm listening to it in my headphones while I'm doing this. All right, I gotta stretch for a second. Oh. Okay, we got the barrel back, all that good stuff. I did put it in the other tent, all because I'm gonna put the tire in it. And then what I'll do is I'll use that as like a utility type tent. I'll use this as a utility tent. There. All right. Getting the barbed wire. We got both sides of the gate pretty much barbed wired up. See what I can put in here. We're gonna be getting rid of these. I just want to build that fireplace one time, just see what it's like. That's pretty much all. Okay, we want to go back and try to get some more camo net. Which is fine. 308. I gathered. Oh. Okay, I'm down to my last leather kit too. Okay. All right, that's good to go. All right. So, about to grill some chicken for lunch tomorrow. Awesome, man. Yeah, I got Shay playing in the background. I can see, and I got my chat just kind of like up in the corner. Um, we're gonna go hit the military because it's damn sure been enough time to see if some more gaming that has been respawned. So we're gonna go see if I can get at least 2, hopefully 3 gaming nets. his internet must be messing up. I got to turn him down a little bit. That's a little too low. That'll work. All right. Game on that. Chicken wings and French fries. Oh shit. I'm gonna come back and grab that in a second. I want to check that tire. Fucking pristine. Right now, Scott, the mission, I got 3 cami nets. One of those Humvees did spawn back a tire. And it is a pristine tire. Don't need that knife. So I'm thinking about getting rid of the worn tire. Actually, I'm thinking about just going back and getting the damn thing. But I did find 3 cami nets, or yeah, camo nets on this run, which is good. That place has actually been very good at spawning camo nets. It's been very good at it. So if I, you know, wait for like loot to respawn and stuff like that and go back and I get 3 camo nets per trip, it won't take too long to be able to pretty much cover this whole thing up. I might go back for that tire, because that'll give me 3 good ones. I'm gonna go back and get that tire because it was pristine. So we're gonna have one long haul with a tire. I already know where it's at. It's in that back corner. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. All right, we're going to that back corner. We're getting that tire. All right. Go get this tire. Hold on. Holy shit. No, I said I wasn't going to get a tire, but I am. So, it's a pristine tire. It's close. Okay. Tire number 3. God, this is a long walk. Oh my lord, this is so slow. Oh my God. Okay. what to do from here. I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and call it for a night. And I'm gonna go out, hang out over in LNC. Make sure I got this locked. Yep. Got it locked. Yeah, I think we've done good today. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it. And thank you for coming by. I appreciate it very much. And everybody have a great evening.